Hello, 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 everybody. Hopefully, we're having a good time. Hopefully, we're having a good day today. Today, I am. I'm going to be streaming. Hear me out, chat. I'm going to be streaming D&D content. It's been so long since I've done that. I've been streaming video games. Ugh. Why would I stream video games on Twitch when I could stream Dungeons and Dragons? I know it's been a while since I've done some streaming of Dungeons and Dragons content. I know it's been a few days since my last stream as well. I do apologize. I've been working a lot. But we are back. And we're going to have some fun. And I mean that. We're going to have lots of fun. So, the plan is that we are going to be... Essentially, what we're going to be doing is that we are going to be setting up a new server for my players for campaign 2 of a game that I run. They're about to finish up campaign 1, which I did originally start off with recording it for podcasts and that sort of stuff, but it didn't really work out. So that never, fully got done. The first campaign we called Mimerick. I believe, if I remember correctly, I need to check on this. It was Mimerick Aeon of Revision. And essentially it was a steampunky-esque type of world from an old campaign that I used to run back when I streamed on a different channel that I no longer use. I don't even think it's active. But yes, we are going to be streaming, like I said, D&D content of campaign 2 of the, I wouldn't say continuation, but set in a similar world, or in a similar setting. There's still some stuff that I need to go through. Luckily, with stuff like the Dungeon Master's Guide and that sort of stuff, I can easily go through that. First, I need to... Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's do that. Pull that over here. Alright, so let me make sure that everything is working the way it should, which it looks like it is, which is good. And let us jump over to the screen. So yeah. Oh, that's loud. Right. Let me know if you want me to turn the music up a little bit, if it's too quiet. That sort of stuff. But right now, we are going to be going through places like D&D Beyond, which is where I'm going to be creating the campaign. Um, I'm then going to be setting up the server on my Discord so that I can oh, excuse me, so that I can basically have the server ready for my players who want to join it. But yeah, here we are. We are on D&D Beyond, and the one thing that I need to look through is this that's the 2024 Players Handbook. That's the one that I do. I want to use this one. No, we'll stick with the 2014. Um, stick with the 2014 Dungeon Master's Guide. So yeah, with the Dungeons Master Guides, obviously there is stuff on here that you can use, which I do like. I do like that there is stuff on here that is very good. Uh, yeah, there's stuff on here that's very good for helping you with setting up a campaign, helping with players' goals and all that sort of stuff. I do recommend this for any dungeon master, new or old. Alright. So what I am going to do now is I'm going to grab my book and pen and some other stuff, and we will begin writing stuff down. I know, right? Exciting. Oh, this is going to be the part where I need to find the pens, wherever they are. I did not. Whiteboard pen. Pads. The glove. Have I got a glove in there? Oh, that's the other glove. Okay. Ooh, whiteboard pens. My actual pen. Yeah, at the very bottom. Aha! Got it. I'm gonna put everything back in. a chance that nobody can hear me, or no, wait, no, I do have the microphone plugged into the right computer. Alright. I was very worried that I didn't have the microphone plugged into the right computer then for a second. Because I was playing Battlefields yesterday and had it plugged into my gaming one. So a brief moment of panic. Only the briefest though. The other thing I need to grab is dice. But I'm trying to do D&D stuff and I don't even have dice with me. What am I like? Dice. The dice. Alright. There we go. I've now got my dice and there will be ads started in 10 minutes time. Alright. So what I like to do is that I like to go on to here to work out what type of map I want. This place is a great place for having a custom map made for you. If you cannot figure out what kind of map you want. Gives you all of these random things that you can select from. And it's just a really, really useful tool. Alright. I'm going to roll this I'm going to roll a D100 and I'm going to change it that many times. Whatever we land on with the map, that is the map we use. That's how I did it for Mimrig. That's how I'm doing it for this. 39 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, okay. A lot of islands. A lot of broken up lands. Potential for a lot of sea battles. Yeah, we'll go with this. So what I will do now is that I will save this as a browser. I'll save it in browser. I will then save this as a JPEG. which might take a moment. There we go. I will also save it as an SVG as well, just so that I can come back to it later. So yeah, this is the map that we will be using. And what we will do from here is that we will figure out what these places are going to be. And yeah, it's basically going to be figuring out what this place is going to be, what we are going to name this place, and just a lot of writing. It's going to be a lot of writing. So they have the map name as Baroy. I don't like the name of it, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to roll a d20. And we'll change it that many times. Let's change it 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bria. Okay. So this place is going to be called Bria. At least this section. Continent? Yeah. I was like, do I call it a continent? Yeah, it would be a continent. Because Mimrig was a continent as well. So this is continent. So let's figure out what we have got around this place. So, all the way on the left-hand side of the map, we have the Goan. Is it the Goan Caliphate? Okay, this is going to be me remembering what caliphates are. The rule of reign of a caliph or chief Muslim ruler. Is considered a political religious successor to the Islamic prophet Muhammad, a leader of the entire Muslim world. Gotcha. Okay. So I won't do anything like that, mainly because I don't know anything about the Muslim faith. And I feel like if I ever tried to do that, I would be disrespecting it. So it will be its own thing. And I'll try not to go anywhere near that. So, capital is called Go. Very fitting. So yeah, we got the capital down here. And how many cities do we have in this place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Yeah. So town slash cities 41. Alright, cool. So that will be useful. What I'm interested in is that you've got these islands here, which are very close to Goan, and they're controlled by 1, 2, 3 other places. So I could have rising tensions between say rising tensions between these 3 states or countries, whatever you want to call them. 3 rulers. So uh so oh, excuse me. Oh god, that hurt my head a bit. Like I said, if the music is too quiet for you guys, please do let me know. I'm trying to make it audible enough for people to hear, but not so loud that it drowns my voice out. So, the main thing we want to figure out with this world that we are creating is what kind of setting are we going for. This campaign, I have already decided, is taking at least 100 to 200 years after campaign 1, which I'll need to go to my fantasy calendar. And this is going to be me trying to remember my login. Give me a moment while I figure that out. What? What was my login for it? Oh, right. Okay. I remember now. There we go. So yeah, like I said, this campaign is going to be taking at least 200 years after my first campaign. So where are they now? How long has it been since that was changed? Really good few months. So I think they're currently yeah, I think they're about here now. So currently here. We'll see how long it takes them to get through this dungeon, but let's add on 200 years, so it'd be 1079. The year's 1079. I started writing stuff about like the countries, and I've not even done this properly. Hold on, let me turn over a new page so that I can rewrite this stuff. Well, name is Bria. Setting for this world. Um, hmm. What would happen in 200 years of steampunk esque worlds and magic? Oh, that is the thing telling me to take a break, but I'm not going to because my brain is on a roll at the moment. I want to keep going. So, in regards to the setting, I think what we will do is that we'll have some sort of, I think, including what we have here. Hmm.
You are a bestie. I love you.
Jasta, thank you ever so much for the follow and welcome to the scrapyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. That caught me off so guard. I was not expecting that. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming in and stopping by, giving me a follow. Caught you off guard too. Yeah. So that is my friend Saber's voice. She's also a streamer, amazing person. Um, and that was literally a voice clip of one of her streams that I still had for some reason. Got her permission to use it, and she was like, "Yeah, go for it." So yeah, um, I'm thinking maybe some sort of great magical thievery. Maybe someone's been taking taking magic items en masse, and that is what's causing these sort of breakups in certain areas, and especially places like here, where you've got certain places that are really close to other places, and like stuff like this, where half of the island is, well, I say half the island, part of the island is split off. Maybe there's constant conflict. Truly an amazing welcome notification. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like the sound of that sort of stuff. Yes, I was wondering if you streamed your first campaign, because I enjoyed watching it and maybe getting some ideas for my upcoming campaign. So originally I did, with the very first campaign I did anyway. However, that campaign had problems, had to stop that. This campaign that I'm just about to finish, we started to do some podcast stuff, but it never really went anywhere. So decided to abandon the idea. This one, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it or anything like that. That doesn't mean that there won't be one that I stream, because there is another campaign that I am working on besides this that I will potentially be streaming, but that'll be saved for another time. Yeah, no worries. I am always, always happy to tell people about how my campaigns go, about what my ideas are, that sort of stuff. I am I am very ADHD, so my brain just constantly has information going through its head and will not shut up about half the stuff that I do. So I'm thinking for this campaign, there's a lot of there is a lot of like, well, in my head anyway, there's going to be a lot of sailing because of where places are. and getting from place to place is mainly going to be getting there via boats. Just me, I understand. Yeah, I can almost never stop yapping about ideas to my friends and players alike. Yeah, I understand that pain way too much. Especially when you want to tell somebody like an idea you've got for your campaign, but they're in the campaign, and you're like, I can't tell you this because it will be major spoilers. Uh, ooh, okay. If possible, I would love some tips for world creation from you, since my newest project is rather on the larger side and I want to go all out with it. Yep. If you have uh if you have something in mind that you just want to shoot off ideas, go ahead. I will try my best to catch it in chat. I know my chat's not very active, but I I get into my own head sometimes and I just forget that chat's there. So setting is still going to be steampunk, but it's going to be a bit more advanced. Um, Especially with there being like that 200-year gap, it would definitely go from that sort of like steampunky sort of world to like steampunk esque, but of the probably more on the sort of like magical side of stuff. So a lot more to do with like aether and that sort of stuff. Finding the energy not through steam, but through stuff like magical crystals and that sort of stuff. Imagine like Final Fantasy is the best way. It literally, that's sort of like all that I can describe is that sort of Final Fantasy, probably leaning more towards maybe some places having that sort of Solution 9 Final Fantasy 14. If you have no idea what I'm on about, I will grab a picture. That's not what I typed, but okay. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe some worlds have this sort of going on with them, where they've become so advanced that they're sort of leaning into that neon tech side of things. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. So I'll just put steampunk brackets advanced. Rule set is going to be 2014 and 2024 rules. So players will have the choice of whether they want to go with the 2014 rules or the 2024 rules. Because as much as some of the players don't like the 2024 rules, there are some things about the 2024 rules that I personally like. One of them being that healing is a lot better in the 2024 rules, which means I can do more damage to my players. I wonder if Nero can hear me. Nero, if you can hear me, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Your players won't know what's gonna happen to me. Your players don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ruin their fucking lives. uh, Bring it on. Trust me, Bria's gonna bring all the challenges. Good to see you, Nero. Gonna put a jacket on just because it's getting a little bit cold. So yeah, like I said, we're going with 2014 and 2024 D&D rules. So it'll be a bit of a mixed match, but I will make it work. So the gods of this place is actually going to be the same gods that I already have. Is it slides that I've got it in? Let me check. Nope, it's not slides. Where is... Is it just going to be in docs that I've got it in? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, the gods of Bria is going to be the exact same gods as what we have in... it's going to be the exact same gods as what we have in Mimmerig. So let me put gods same as in Rig plus lesser deities, because it's been 200 years, which means that sometimes the gods' powers have ways of manifesting themselves as actual physical beings. And there may be a potential that some people might have what's the word that I'm looking for? Integrated with society is the best way I could put it. Thus, these lesser deities will be around, but I won't announce who they are. That'll be something for the players to find out. What I need to do is figure out like how far everything is from end to end. So let's go from there all the way to there. So that's 4,927 kilometers. Are you going to allow players to use subclasses and species from other books like Crooked Moon? I will be. And I will also be added in some homebrew ones I have either created or I have seen and checked to see if they are balanced and will be implementing them. So you will have a range of choices to choose from. Thank you for asking me that because that will be something that I'll need to figure out and have that all jotted down. So end to end is 4,927 kilometers, or in miles, so 4,900 and 4,930 miles. 4,930 miles. So yeah, that will be. So that's that. Languages and dialects. We'll use all the languages and all that sort of stuff. Um, Factions and organizations. Here we go. This is going to be stuff that I will need to work on. because the factions from Mimerick will not exist here. At least not all of them. Purist and Techians will no longer be a thing. Silver Hearts will still be a thing. So, factions. Silver Hearts. Obviously, the Druids. Druids and all their sub factions. Midnight Seal will not exist. Scarlet Touch will still exist. And with this world, there will be some new ones. Alright. Thinking of faction names. Brain do the think. Oh yeah, I also forgot. Icy Sigil will still be a thing. You can't get rid of a faction that holds and controls the value of items. You know, there's no way you can get rid of a faction like that. Not easily, anyway. Alright, so we'll have the Goldenrod vessel. Goldenrod vessel will probably be the main sailing faction of this place. Alright, so yeah, we've got the Goldenrod vessel, and then think. We'll have another boat faction called the Kiel Sienna. So yeah, we got the Kiel Sienna. And then uh da, 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 da. Then we will have the Gainsborough Basilica. The Gainsborough's Basilica will be a church faction, in a sense. So you can play a rogue again. I mean, if you want to, but there's so many other options, Nero. So many other options. You could be a paladin. Sorry, hearing hearing Nero being a paladin is it's funny. Stealth plus 20. They have true sight. No amount of hiding will save you from true sight. All of my enemies will have true sight. Hello. Hi. Good to see ya. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 factions. You know what? I think 7 factions is going to be more than enough. Good, you have today. No sleep. Ah, you have today off, so you slept in. Nice. Magic in the Worlds, we've already sorted that out. I already know what. I'm gonna save I'm gonna use most of the stuff that I have for Mimrig in this world. So that will at least help. Create a campaign. Start small. We're not starting small. Yep. Alright, so this is what we're going to be getting onto. We're going to be getting onto stuff like the world shaking events and that. So let's start off with this. Oh, okay. I won't be saying what it is because one of my players is here watching the stream. So I won't say what it is, but trust me, it's interesting. And it's really gonna put my brain to work. Tracking time, which we've got this for. So tracking time is not gonna be hard. Uh, this is all talking about the. I think this is what we want to go for. Swashbuckling. Uh, swashbuckling or so much crossing the streams. It'll be a mix between swashbuckling and steampunk, really. Especially with how how water based this world is. Because let me show you. There's a lot of water. Creating a multiverse, yeah. This is stuff that I've already worked on. And the stuff like the ethereal plane, Feywild, and that sort of stuff will be the same as what it's like in what it's like in Mimmerig. But yeah. I need to do a bit of writing. So if the music could come back, that would be great. Yeah, well, okay. We'll stick with 5 for now. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. So we've got the World Chicken event. Now I've got to figure out what that World Chicken event is. I've got an idea of what is going to be happening in regards to the World Chicken event. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Okay. Figure that out. We will figure that out. Drink. Right. I've got villain. So I've got the world, the setting, the rule set, the gods, distance from end to end, the factions, the world shaken event, the villain, and the end. What I'm going to do is that I'm now going to do the places. So first off, we've got Guan. So pronounced go. It's basically like you're saying go on very quickly. So go on. Yeah. So capital is called go with an N at the start. Uh, cities, there's I said there was 41. 41. So yeah, we've got go on. Uh, this place Asia. The capital being Asiano, and Asia has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 cities. Next up, we have Protectorate of Yongshania. Yongshania. Capital being Yoshima. Cities. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure that's all of them. Yeah, so we've got 10. Next up is Bayania. The capital of Bionia being Aileen. So close to Alien. And it holds how many cities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Last but not least, we have Takigura. With the capital being Yagayo. And Takigura holds. This is gonna be fun counting this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34? Yeah, 34. Okay, next up. Yeah, we'll go here. So this is I'm just gonna shorten that down to Naoshi. Actually, instead of Naoshi, we'll call it Neoshi. Let my brain do its thing. So Neoshi. Neoshi. The capital is Kima. And Neoshi has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 cities? Wow, only 19? Wow. Okay. Next up is Curie. Capital being Natakasa. I have to figure out how many cities is in this place. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. This is the Edison Kagane. So Edison. Edison. With the capital being Cordem. Cities are how many? Just make sure there's no spotches green anywhere else. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I've lost count already. Have I done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There we go. 27. Thank you so much for lurking, Philo. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Find many things in the scrapyard. Relic of Enkinyurt. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Enkinyurt Peking. Yet. The capital being Kogas. Cities, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. We have Ihorthan. Capital being Shima. Cities, it controls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, just 7. Ooh, this is a lot more information than I thought I would have to write, but it's going to be useful. And we have Saishian. So Saishian. And this one, which is the Bambesuan Empire. Bambesuan. Suan. With the capital being Kumitata. Okay. I think I'll keep the name Kumitata because I think it'll be funny. And I'll most likely forget about it until it comes back up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54 cities. All right. Then we have Velbantia. So ENVtuber. And there's only one city. And now we move on to the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. So we got Mana Maria, Mana Muria, which has the capital of Mita. With how many cities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cities. Next up, we have Damatia. Damatia. With Damati being the capital. Or Damat. Yeah, I think Damat is probably more fitting than Damati. Oh, there we go. And to do a quick stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Cs. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that 8 to a 9 for mana. Was it Manaria? Yeah. Or Mana Maria. So next up we have Roshanum. Raw. Num. Capital is Calpepu. And it holds how many cities? A lot by YC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nope, I'm afraid I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46. What I've counted. So we have Oigano, Oigano has Miyoko as its capital. And it holds how many cities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 cities? Yeah, 20 cities. Hey there, Wolf. It's good to see you. I will hydrate now for you. Let me open up my Waifu Wes cup. Did you know that there's a Christmas sale going on with Waifu Wares? So all of the Waifu Wear cups that you can get on that site is now actually a whole 50% off. And you can still use Scode. you can still use code Scrapyard for 15% off your next order. Yes, I am doing a plugin right now. No, I will never stop doing it. But yeah, it's good to see you, Wolf. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright. So we've got Al. Shalawa. The capital being Yeba. I am indeed just hopped out of bed and about to continue a fresh adventure I started last night, lol. Ooh, fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Right, so indeed, heavily modded honored mode, Baldur's Gate 3 run. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Hopefully it goes well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And last place, which we're just gonna call the Protectorate of Cass. Which has the capital called Nagabi. And it holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Cs. All right. So I now have all the places written down. Now I need to go back through them and I need to write down information for all of them. I'm gonna start off with Goan first. Do, 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 do. So religion, ruler. Oh, that was my neck that clicked. Government is the other one that I need to do. Oh, what the fuck? Uh, why did a worst pre-made ever video start playing? Okay, that was a bit of a jump scare then. Here we go. Don't worry, we've got some normal music back on. State ruled by a prince. Okay. So start fall under. Monarchy. That's probably what I'm looking at. Okay, so that'll be 52. Million gold. Okay, what's a that is controlled or protected by another? Okay. So okay. Da, 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 da. E58. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Uh. So that's going to have a. Yeah. What? What would they be under for ruler? There will be a meritocracy. How many pages have I got? One, two, three, four. Well, I've got 4 pages of this stuff to do. 60 to 74, 120, 132, 186. Okay, we've got 186 gold just in the world at the moment. 186 million gold, I should say. Ruler. Government. Wealth. Nyoshi. Kiri, what was Kiri again? Prince. Yeah, it's Prince State. So do that. Um Garnate. Will be that. Looked up what the Beylik was, and I can't remember now. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be that area. So that's gonna be theocracy. That's the other one. I need to see what that was. Which is similar to the Magocracy. Majocracy? Majocracy? Something like that. Wrong place. So government ruled by spellcasters. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. This I know is already going to be like this amount of wealth. This place is going to only have this amount of wealth. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, the Empire. I think I'm going to double what that normally would be. So 100 and 116 million based on its size and everything, which actually I should probably do with that area. So that'll instead be 20 million. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Uh, let's put that as okay, yeah. Well, for this place will be so that's 1, 2, 3, and last couple of cities. So 108. This place is going to have a wealth of 54 million. That place is going to have a wealth of 20 million gold. And then the last place is being protected. So I will put that under other, and that will have a wealth of 8 million. So global wealth equals 2072 84 72 84 84 142 196 150 154 208 266 276 284 290 406 409 423 427 535 589 609 617 million gold. Oh, that is a lot of gold to be traded around. 617 million gold global. Do the rest of that later. Yep. This talks about. Yeah, this is just talking about creating NPCs. That's environments. Between adventures. Treasures, yeah. Alright. So, what I am now going to do is that I am now going to go over here and we are going to create a new server. Uh, all right, here we go. So this is does it not show? Oh, it's not showing my Discord. Interesting. I wonder if that's because I'm on streamer mode. If I was to disable streamer mode, would that? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it did that. So just have to move the microphone a little bit. So we've got boarding party. World Law. House rules. Create a category called Bria. Create another category called Party. Uh, send in stones. Have a category called Out of Character. Create a new one called In Game. Call this Tech Support. And last one. DM's private area. So in Bria, we are going to have uh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stuck together. Last page. There we go. So we've got all the places here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Hey there, Bun. It's good to see you. How you doing? Should actually probably change this from just chatting to Dungeons and Dragons so that people know that I'm streaming Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm currently setting up a D&D server. Your tummy hurt? I'm sorry to hear that your tummy's hurting. Is it just tummy ache or is it something else? God damn it, I've done it again. There we go. Session notes. Which I will try and keep up with this time round. This is me roundabout, so who knows how long that will last. Looking through campaign 1 just to see if there's anything I'm missing. Oh yeah. NPCs. As world images. Character creation. Tummy always hurts. I'm seeing a gastroenterologist, but so far nothing's helping. We did book, uh, did blood tests, and they put me on some meds, but it no help. Next step is a scope down your throat. Yeah. What is it? Excuse me. One of my little sisters had to deal with that. Uh, not too long ago, I think actually. So yeah, that sort of stuff is. I say this in the most sarcastic way. Loads of fun to deal with. My little sister's doing fine now. Like it's just one of those things of they have to do it in order to make sure that it's nothing serious. And half the time, it usually is nothing serious, but who knows? But hopefully, it will all go well. Sounds expensive for me and my American health insurance. That is true. That is true. I did forget about the American health insurance. That is something I did forget about. As someone who is British. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry. I saw something on the ceiling and I was wondering what it was. So I have character creation. Uh Character playlist. Quotes. Poop, you know what? I gotta call and ask them to make sure we get it done before year end for sake of stupid insurance. Be more expensive if I did it like next year, which is dumb. That definitely sounds dumb. I did not know that was even a thing. The more you spend on medical in a year, the cheaper it gets, and then it restarts the next year. What? Uh, you know what? I feel like if I ask questions, it's just gonna hurt my brain more, and I need to use my brain for D&D. I cannot use my brain for American healthcare. I don't understand it either. If you don't understand it, I'm fucked. I'm fucked if I ever go to America and need healthcare there. I pray to gods that I don't need it, but you know what I mean. Let's check what time it was. Okay. Just gonna make sure I've got that downloaded again. All right, have fun with calling them. Hopefully it goes well. All right. So there we go. That's that. All right. So I think I've got most of that stuff there. I'll need to write in the information when I get around to it. That's gonna be a lot of typing, which I'll probably do off stream because that's gonna be boring. What I do need to do now though is because we've got this image saved, I need to head to incarnate. Da, da, do, do, do. Here we go. Now I need to create a new map. Fantasy world. We'll have it landscape now. Go. So go. That's what I was trying to do. Is 24. What is it? 4,930 divided by 24. 205 days. 205.41666 recurring. So say 205.5 days or 206 days. Say if we do it by 206 days. So now I need to load, choose image. It's going to be me figuring out the dimensions of this image. Oh yeah, that's big. Right. So I need to export it with less. So let's do that. Oh, is that still too big? Yeah, it's still too big. Let's do one below that. Nope, still too big. One below that. Yeah, that one will work. Should work, hopefully. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. Ah, it's not worked because it's cut parts of the map off. Here we go. This one's got the full map on it now. Oops. So let's delete those. There we go. what I'll do is that I'll turn down the opacity on that. And now we can get to map making. Having to do this with mouse and keyboard is really hard. But I can do it. I've done it before, now we'll do it again. Got one small island so far. Okay, time to outline the squid's head. Genuinely, that's what it looks like. It looks like a squid's head. Uh, okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Bot got fucked. Fuck you, bot. No spam in here today. Nuh-uh. All right. No. Somewhere here that it's not connected properly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so something here is not connected properly. Something here. There we go. One island down. Another 600 go. So I'm going to be using both five 2014 and 2024 rules, because there are stuff in both editions that I like. Stuff like the healer mechanics in 2024. I prefer that to the 2014 rules. Um, Certain stuff with classes in 2014 compared to 2024 rules. I like the 2024 rules more. Um, so it's going to be a mix between those two, but it is mainly going to be 2014. At least in regards to important stuff. All right, there we go. I think the most fun part is going to be trying to draw out all of these islands and then mapping on the place as to where everything is. But I put myself up for this challenge, so I only have myself to blame for this. And I will carry this out because I genuinely find it fun. There's that. Yep. So that's done that. There's that one. We do have ads starting in 10 minutes' time. So for the people who are around, just be cautious. We do have ads starting eventually. There we go. Clicking on all the buttons apart from the right one. There we go. All right. There we go. Fill that in. Right. So at least that's one part done. Still got all of this stuff to do, which will be easy enough to do. What I am probably going to do is that I'm going to stop for a moment, make myself some dinner, and then I will come back to this. Just mainly because of the fact that it is currently 6 p.m. where I am. So I think food is in order. Hopefully you guys agree with me. So I will be back in a bit. And then we will continue on. So I will see you guys in just a bit. So chat, um, how do we feel about watching some videos while I eat food? Because I feel like that would be a lot of fun to do. So let's. The real question is, what do we want to watch? We could watch some memes. We like a little bit of memes, chat. Let's go for a little bit of memes. Unusual meme compilation V342 for unusual videos. Let's go with that one. All right. Oh, oh, stopping them from. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Oh, YouTube's fine. YouTube's also fine. Oh, oh, I was mid bite of that one. Oh no, that TV. Oh, that poor TV. Sorry, I'm like a, I'm like a teacher. I've got my mouse over the volume button. I think that DJ's a bit drunk. Ooh. Oh. A. Mm. That's illegal. What? Noodles on a George Foreman. Oh, they've still got the sticker on them. Wait, what? He wants out. Ooh. I I don't advocate drug use, but fuck, that was funny. Fuck off then. Honestly, that was impressive. Nice. Oh no. Oh my god. He didn't set that for. He did not set that for 30 seconds. He set that for a whole minute. That's all I'm gonna say about that video. Oh. Hmm. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's okay. They wouldn't have uploaded the video if he wasn't. I'm sure he's fine. I was not expecting the bowl of noodles. I was like, okay, we've got the bath bomb, we've got, we've got the music. All good so far. Suddenly, spin a bowl of noodles. I have to watch that again. Whee! He's on to something, chat. Chat, he is on to something. If he disappears, we know why. On the shopping cart? Okay. I will say, I do love these videos. They're always good. I do have to be careful with some of them though because they have some really offensive stuff. Like it's every so often that happens, but still, they are good videos. They are really really good videos. Uh, that's meme sheep. That's an hour though. No. Memes that end unexpectedly. Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, did you see the way his eyes looked? What? Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes. It's his face. Look at his face. He is interested. Deserved. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. What? What's working? Oh. It, oh. I hope he's okay. It, oh. 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 Uh, I understand that struggle though. I understand that struggle so fucking hard. Oh. Oh. No, don't do it. Don't. Oh. Okay. No. Very hot potato. What? Pacino. Pancho? Oh. 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 What? England fans were in possession of 2 out of 3. The great painter stood in direct opposition to them. And ever since, all the lands fragmented, now free. Uh, okay. Cool. Weird message, but sure. You did. Right, okay. You might want to specify that next time because I was about to, like, delete that message. Just being like, that's such a weird fucking message to send. I just had no context with what's going on at the moment. That's why I found it weird. Like you have to put this in my perspective. I'm watching videos, reacting to videos, and I see you type that with no other context, talking about England and France. You do you always delete messages? No, it's just the fact that without context, I found it really weird. It wasn't even tiny bit weird. It was really weird, Jas. You understand? I'm not trying to dismiss or negate It's just the fact that you sent a message into my chat, no context into what that message was. I found it weird because it had no relations to what I was previously doing or what I'm doing now. That's why I found it weird. On top of that, this is my chat. This is my channel. If I find it to be weird and not in any way related to what's going on, I never said it hurt me. I just said it was weird. All I'm saying is just provide context next time. You know, just being like, hey, I'm about to send you new D&D lore. Something like that. That makes no sense. Like, all I'm saying, next time, if you're going to send something like that in, just provide context. Again, this is my channel. This is my chat. I can monitor it how I want to. I'm not saying that you're going to get banned. But the way that you are chatting, you will be timed out. At this point, Jess, I'm going to ban you. You're being weird. I'm sorry, but you're being really fucking weird for no reason. All I said was provide context next time you send something like that in, and you are being super weird about it. I hope that you think about this and you come back with a better attitude. If you're wanting to be unbanned, you can always send in an unbanned request. But at this current moment, you are acting really weird for no reason. All I asked was that you provide context next time you send a message like that in, and you are just being extremely uptight and weird about it. All you had to say was, sorry, I'll send context in next time. That's all you had to do. I am just gonna grab screenshots. All right, there we go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was not expecting to deal with someone who was gonna act weird about wanting context the next time they sent a, a weird message like that in. What I said to them was that I was initially going to delete the message because it seemed weird. There was no context and it had nothing to do with the video that I was watching or any of the contents that I was doing beforehand. That was until they sent the message saying new D&D law. So all I said was, sorry, without context, I was about to delete the message because that just seemed weird. But now that but because they provided the context after, I was like, that's weird. Okay, whatever. They started having a hissy fit about it. At the end of the day, it's my channel, it's my chat. If you don't like the fact that I'm going to delete your message because I think it's weird, don't be here. Simple as. And it's all right. My mod team already knows who you lot are. Well, I say who you lot are. Already knows who you are. So if you do decide to come back into my channel and start being weird again, we'll just ban you straight away. Simple as. I'm going to continue watching the video after the breaks are done. And then we will carry on. Again, sorry, I wasn't expecting it to go like that. But some people just are weird for no reason. Also, sorry, Jester, I never saw your message. Yes, I have been making maps. It's been actually a lot of fun. All right, I believe everyone should be back now. So, welcome on back, everyone. Hopefully, you're all doing well. Sorry about that brief little moment. Some people are just weird for the sake of being weird. I have finished up as much food as I can. And I think what I'm going to do now, though, is that I'm going to end stream here. Because that has kind of put me off a little bit. Let's see who's alive at the moment. Sure I'm spelling her name correctly. Yeah. We are going to go raid this awesome person. She's amazing. I met her at Vexpo. Well, I say it. Didn't really meet her. She was there. I was too nervous to say hi. But she's awesome. I've chatted with her a few times and she's an amazing person. You lot go say hi. Make sure that she gets as much love and appreciation as you guys give me. And I will see you guys again next time. Again, really sorry about how the end went. Just wasn't expecting that. Take care, everyone.